Hello. Hello and welcome, welcome to a glorious Wednesday. Hope your week's going well.
Good day.
Good day to you too, Warib. The stakes are high today. The stakes are high. Hello, welcome, good morning. Good day. Good day to you, fine goblins. Alright, let's get going. As I said, the stakes are high today. We are... This is the wheel, by the way. We'll get to see more of that later.
Good day.
We have just entered Hell with our hardcore druid. Resistance is looking actually very solid for Hell. But I'm worried, of course, since it is hardcore. We have no runewords. I dropped all armor. This applies no longer. It was a one-time event. But no runewords, no magic gear, no shape-shifting skills. Minus rest, but we rerolled that. No gambling. Negative magic, find a gold, find curse. No buying and selling at vendors in the trade window. No magic damage, that is blessed hammer, miasma bolt, bone spirit, etc. That type of damage. I have a minus life and mana curse, and we beat Nightmare Bale last time, the very last thing we did, and we lost all summons. So I'm not oozing with confidence going into Hell with a minus life curse. Okay resistances, that's not a problem, but only level 56, no summons, not being able to buy potions, and all the rest. But we'll make it work. We'll do the best of the situation. Fine, I'll speak to you.
Stranger. I'm not surprised to see your kind here. Many adventurers
So the question is, what do we do? Recent troubles, yada yada. I'm only level 56. My gear is fine. It's actually pretty good, pretty great actually for a self-found character like this. The biggest improvements I see is the boots, but like normally I would gamble all our gold away, hoping for rare dual or triple res boots, but we can't gamble, so like it's not like I can actively do much to improve the boots. Rings are mediocre, but not awful. I mean, belt is great, gloves are great, this is pretty good. I mean, all round it's pretty good, but it could be better. The level especially feels very low to me, and I'm a bit worried about that. And of course the fact that we lost our summons, including the oh so strong Grizzly. I still have the skill points invested, so we should surely respec, but not right now. So I think we need to do some prep. But here's the thing. Oh, first, thank you so much, Aquila, for the super chat. It didn't pop up in my dashboard. I saw it in chat. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for all the great content and getting me back into Diablo 2 after 20 years. Oh, nice. Well, I'm really glad you're enjoying the content, and thank you for the donation. Oh, and thank you for 5 gifted memberships as well. Thank you, Aquila. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the new goblins over on YouTube. Welcome to the Goblin Gang. I don't want to do stream troubleshooting in the middle of stream. But why are my alerts not working? I'm sending a test now.
I can already tell that I'll be your best
All right, so
friend in this forsaken
the test
camp.
notification worked, but the actual notification didn't work. Odd, to say the least. Well, maybe there's a backend problem
Good
at
day
YouTube.
to you, partner.
Oh, that one's real. That was not a test I sent. Thank you, Sinch, for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. Right, I'll keep an eye out. Thank you, Sinch. I appreciate the support, and thank you again, Aquila, for the super chat and the gifted. So here's the thing. I don't want to spend the entire stream in Nightmare farming Mephisto, because it feels like I would scam the audience if I spend a full stream prepping when it's about the roles. But I would also feel stupid if I died with a level 56 character. So we are temporarily leaving Hell to do a little bit of farming. But the goal is to definitely grab some new rules today. Elemental immunities aren't too bad in Hell, but physical immunes are the most annoying to kill in a barbarian. Oh, okay, you were talking about the barbarian. I was gonna say, like, what do you mean not too bad? Everyone's fire resistant or fire immune. Oh no, I went to Hell. In-game. I went to Hell, which means we lost our sick Nightmare Mephisto map. I wanted some nice, how do you say, not theatrics, but I wanted some nice footage of actually being in Hell. And now we lost a really good map. Loot Golain Sewers, that's a bad terror zone, if I've ever seen one. Maybe we're lucky? No? And I feel a little bit powerless, because when we do grinds, I like to have something specific to target. Sorry. So for example, we are looking for the runes or a base to make a specific rune word, or we're farming for gold to gamble, etc. But like now we're like running bosses hoping for a random piece of loot. Also, I killed Emilio. And I realize we have literally 0 town portal scrolls. Well, I'll take the free heal, but I can't buy any.
I'm surprised you made it back.
Socket your shield. Don't unique and set items only get 1 socket. Nah, Milabrega shield can get up to 3 or 4 sockets. I think you've been playing a mod. Regenisa. Set and unique items can definitely only get 1 socket from Larsuk. There are items that spawn with sockets that can have more, but you can't get more than 1 socket from Larsuk in standard Diablo 2. Thank you, KP. 22 months. Wow. Thank you for the long-term support. 22 months. I can bear. I'm surprised I've even been streaming for that long, to be honest. Hey, this time the notification worked. Okay, maybe YouTube just needed a moment to wake up. Early morning over at YouTube HQ. And I can feel it. I can feel myself playing like dance. Sockets are based on the base. And since it's a kite shield, that's not... so it can get up to 3. That's simply not true. That is only applicable for base items. So if you take a kite shield to Larsuk and it's a normal kite shield, it will get up to 3. If you take a magic one, it's 50-50 if it will get 1 or 2. If it's rare, set, unique... I guess there's not a crafted one, maybe it's... anyway, it's only gonna get 1. So just because the base item can have a certain number doesn't mean the set and unique versions can. Oh, I can actually repair. I'm so not focused. I'm not sure, it's a bad Wednesday. I can feel myself playing way too loose. Fast and loose. So, okay. And for once we are playing with the stash tabs, since we are in hardcore. Venom Ward, that's kind of interesting. I forgot about that. Starting a collection of items I will never wear. Oh, that's true. Dying in Nightmare would be even worse. Okay. Shouldn't you do the respec before anything else? Yeah. But the reason is, what if I find... I don't know. Okay, we are very limited. That's true. I was gonna say, what if we find a sick item with +3 to summoning, but we actually are not getting into the shapeshifting tree or the summoning tree. But like, what if we find a druid pelt with 3 tornado or a druid pelt with 3 fissure? We already have 2 fissure, I guess. So I thought we should wait with the respec until we actually go to hell if we find something cool in Nightmare. Thank you, Caboose, for the raid. Welcome, new viewers. We are just starting the descent into madness. Farming some gear on our hardcore, very restricted druid before I take on hell. You know what? How crazy would it be to just go to Andariel? That feels a little bit safer. How can you even kill monsters in this challenge? Well, I still have my elemental tree for now. So damage is not the main concern. What I'm mostly concerned with right now is that I did lean very heavily on my minions, on my summons. Ooh, good level 2 map. Let's hope for a good level 3 map. I wouldn't mind some Andariel runs. Feels a lot safer than Mephisto runs. I mean, Mephisto we could kite or moat trick, but like I don't feel very confident running through whatchamacallit. Oh, beautiful map. We are Andariel farming. I was gonna say I don't feel very confident running through the Durance of Hate with dolls and maulers. Imagine if Emilio had some piece of equipment that would protect him from poison damage. Fine. Oh. He'll get it next run. That's true. This is the perfect opportunity for bringing in the Venom board. But I don't have any TPs, and I left it in town. But we should be able to do some nice farming of Andariel. To be fair, Mephisto can drop plenty of items that Andariel can't in Nightmare. And I don't know exactly what we're looking for or what the most important differences are. But you know. Maybe we'll find something. This ain't it though. Thank you, Romskip, for the super chat. It's my birthday. At work alone with nothing to do. Bought a piece of cake, coffee, and D to surf and live. Can't imagine a better way to celebrate. Stay safe and cross fingers for unique unique serpent skin armor. That would be great. Happy birthday, Romskip. Thank you for the super chat, and I hope you enjoy the cake and the stream. Alright. New plan. I'm gonna try. Instead of doing things while fighting, I'm gonna try to fight and then take short pit stops when it's safe to like check my inventory or glance over it, chat. Cathans, always Cathans, exactly.
Thanks.
So we are crushing Andariel, but she's also kind of crushing Emilio. I actually let him die now instead of using a rejuve on him. Single end rune. Which in hindsight I may not agree with. Because it's starting to be pricey, 23k, and while we still are pretty rich, I mean, we also have a lot of rejuves. But, you know, whatever. Let's not over-optimize the grind. Actually, M-rune. Oh, we have 3 M-runes. I mean, lifesteal in a weapon. Grasping at straws. Is there anything out there for me? I mean, this is surely the better armor, but for this grind specifically, I should deal plenty of enough damage with Fissure.
Hello.
Now, we could go bookshelf farming, but for now, like for this grind, we don't really need a TP scroll. Yeah, I should use Cane, you're right. But I saw I had 20 or 19, so I don't feel bad, because if I have 20 scrolls of identify, I'm not gonna pick up more to save them, right? Yeah, I decided to not allow myself to mess with the player setting, because the rule can mess with the player setting. But when we do this the next time, if we do it, when we do it, we are definitely gonna change it so it says, instead of... so the rules are gonna say you can't, like, minimum player settings of X instead of what I have it like now. So I can up it if I want, but not decrease it below a certain level. But since we already started this time, I'm gonna go as is. And you know, maybe it's a good idea to do players 1 runs if I'm feeling like I'm playing a bit off. What's gonna be your next VOD challenge run? VOD, like the super, like if you mean like a super cut of a stream challenge, is gonna be the No Town run. But I hope to get a normal edited video out before that. Man, Andariel is owning him even with Venom Ward on. Bone shield. I'm actually not quite sure what's even worth identifying. Probably none of this, to be honest. Ooh, scroll. Caboose just found a Shaco.
Good day.
Meth doing his work. It would be nice. I almost sold that. Wouldn't mind a Shaco. But of course, where we're farming, there are no Shacos to be found. We could greed a little bit and put Milabrega's Orb on Switch. High risk, low reward, but that's it actually. I don't have any other way to end that. Would be nice to have some move speed for this particular run. Actually, did I save some move speed boots in the stash, or was that on another character? I think it was on another character. Teleport staff would help. You know what's funny? I just thought about that on the way down this time. Maybe I should shop for a teleport staff. But then I remembered I can't even shop at vendors, and magic items are disallowed, so I would need to find a rare teleport staff or nice puzzler, the set one. And then I was like, well, it would help, but it's probably not even worth thinking about. But I did think it just like 30 seconds ago. So I'm actually kiting because she takes so much more damage if she walks through the fire. Through the fire and flames, if you know what I mean. You can definitely feel the low player setting in her drops. Thank you, Lunchbox, for 6 months of being a goblin. Thanks for all the VODs streams lately. You're welcome. I'm glad you liked them. Hello from Sweden. Do you and or your community know anything about values of items in game? I'm pretty new to trading. You can ask in the chat, but I'm definitely the wrong guy to ask. I don't participate on the ladder or trading in general. So I'm definitely the wrong guy to ask. I'm just seeing if I have some move speed or some more... Well, this is move speed, but I don't have the strength. Or if I have some magic find. Oh, actually, I do have some magic find. For this grind specifically, I think it's worth subbing in some more magic find. Is that crazy? 1 fire skill. I mean, it still deals 1000 damage. Could also do something crazy like... Yeah, I like that. Let's make a scuffed magic find armor. In an ethereal base, because that's all I have. If we're gonna grind, might as well give ourselves the best chance. Look at that, 100 magic find. I'd never think that happened again after we were cursed with this charm. And now we have that golden look that I'm so familiar with, that I'm just so used to. Topazes in a socketed item. Maybe some Pindle runs as well. I actually don't hate the idea, because one thing that would be nice to if we grinded in a higher level area is that I would get meaningful experience, because here I'm not really getting experience, right? At least not very much. And at least if I farmed a higher area, like a higher level area, at least I would gain experience, even if I don't find the items I'm looking for. I'm talking myself into the idea. Because if we're farming Andariel, but we don't find any good items, it's completely wasted time. Whereas if we farm some Act 5 super uniques, at least we'll get experience, so even if we don't get a good drop, we will walk away from the grind stronger. Oh, I did not see that fire enchanted explosion.
Thanks. Thanks.
Still nothing. Not even a trash unique. I guess we did find Cathan's ring. Well, we are getting time portal scrolls. So there's that. Oh, corruption is beginning to fade. Oh, right. The terror zone hits every 30 minutes now, right? Though the problem with doing Act 5 super uniques well, actually not this guy, but Pindle, is that I need to kill Pindle and then walk out of the area. And by then his minions will have woken up. We can try.
Neelathak, you can't hide from me.
Come on, Pindle skin, give me something good. Coronet? Oh, it's magic. Womp womp. So another thing is I need to walk back, right, if I want to go to Andariel as well. I guess I could save and exit. Well, we'll see what the terror zone becomes. And I mean, you saw, that was pretty nice experience. Harem. Arcane Sanctuary. Well, I don't really want runes, right? I can't make up my mind. I'm too indecisive. Missing your summons, yeah, big time. I mean, Andariel farming is fine. Literally the first act boss of the difficulty. But I'm definitely missing my missing the summons. It was nice to have a small army of sacrificial father, like small army of cannon father, wherever I went. And also the solar creeper helping with the potion situation. So I'm not sure if how big of a deal that's actually. How big of a deal that actually is. Field plate, maybe a sick rare, triple res, no?
I need money.
Sacrificial lambs in wolf's clothing. Exactly. Good description. Boop. Bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Might as well stash some potions. The palace cellar. We don't even have the waypoint actually. Like the Chaos Sanctuary or the Arcane Sanctuary. No, because you know what? Since I'm such a low level, like even Terrorized, this is only level 58. So if I only cared about experience, I might as well go grind in Act 5, right? This is actually not higher level than... Like, this isn't a particularly high area level for Nightmare. I mean, the Arcane Sanctuary, sure, but like in general. Well... Of course we can get lucky. Though it's gonna be very tough to upgrade this. What is the unique mesh belt? Is that Gloom's trap? Yeah, it is. Mana steal, life, mana and mana regen. Looks pretty bad, to be honest. Sadly. Compared to this. But nice, I finally found a unique. Well, finally. It's not like I've been playing for that long. Actually, my resistances are still capped. Even with this armor. Arcane Sanctuary actually stresses me out, because I know the ghost I kill over the void is the one that drops the Jarun. Me too. I don't like having enemies die in space and risk losing drops. There are no Jaruns in Nightmare, but the principle still applies. The chests will have decent loot though. And that's true, there's chests at the end. Shape-shifting and summon skills on a pelt. Is that actually a thing? The drops become unreachable? If a ghost dies like between platforms or even out here, they simply don't drop anything. Because they are out of bounds. So like sometimes they take a shortcut like that, and if you kill them over nothing, the loot simply disappears. Schrodinger's loot, pretty much. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And the Spectre type enemies have higher rune drop chance than your average enemy. So it feels extra bad. Skulls, keys, rings. There's not much we can even pick up, right?
Greeting.
I actually think if we're gonna do area running, I think the +1 fire skills and mana regen is better than 22 magic find for kill speed. But I'll still wear this though. We can try a few more. What really puts me off Andariel is that we're not doing players 8 or players 3. Maybe I wouldn't do players 8, but players 3. You missed a TP scroll. Oh, well, I picked one up. Go back. Okay, I'll go back for the TP scroll. Oh, there is a TP scroll. Thank you for letting me know. Apparently, I'm in a trolling mood today. Where else can we go? Chaos Sanctuary feels unnecessarily hard. Pinnacle wasn't too bad. I think Woldstone Keep farming is too hard. Trav. Oh, where did I go now? Oh. Travinkle. I think Travinkle is gonna murder my mercenary. But let's see how the XP is. Though I can't cheese them like this. Experience is fine actually, and most of them spawned inside. And with 75 fire res, I can surely cheese them over the balcony. Well, ideally, we won't engage in direct combat at all. I think we're shifting. Actually, I can identify it for you, chat. Clegglove's Tooth. I think what I'm gonna do is just run around a bit, kill random super uniques, etc., and shift my focus to primarily trying to get experiences, but do it with 79 magic find. So if we get lucky, we get lucky, and then it's nice. But this way, our time is guaranteed to not be wasted. Whereas if I would farm Andariel only, it would be kind of wasted. If we don't get lucky, I mean, with the drops. Did the cardinal sin of running into a pack of enemies while looking at chat. I guess I do wanna fill up my potion supply. I'll even bring an antidote. Oh. And then I guess we'll do Kindle Skin.
You can't hide from me.
Kindle is kind of nice to farm because you can knock him back with Molten Boulder through your field of fire, so he takes more damage, more DPS, as it were. Is it worth crafting another amulet? Oh yeah, I think so. That we should do that. We could perhaps even craft some other items. Like I mentioned earlier, maybe we can craft a club. Hope for +1 druid skills. But since we have an amulet that is fairly high level, let's do one craft right now. Get some loot dopamine. Oh, perfect. We even had the gem. And we should have the... I think it's a rare rune, question mark. I can use it. Let's hope for +2 druid skills, 25 magic find, 20 all res. Well, not quite. Magic damage reduced by 3. 10 FCR. Sadly, none of the amulets I've crafted has even had resistances. I guess this one is technically a little stronger because of the tiny magic damage reduction. But as long as we're a nightmare, I'm definitely keeping the magic find. But now I should keep an eye out for... I know I left some rings before. I should definitely keep an eye out for amulets. Not that we can really craft more than one additional one of those right now. I know we have no sapphires for a club craft. Could craft some blood items, perhaps. Guaranteed life. Well, it was worth a shot. What else can we farm? I think I'm too weak for Worldstone Keep. I'm certainly too weak to farm Bale. Maybe one of the ice caves? A good off-meta farming spot is actually Act 5 Drifter Cavern. Yeah, Drifter Cavern, is that the one in Glacial Trail or... Yeah, it's the one in the Glacial Trail. Well, I'm not too worried about fire immunes anyway, right, since we are in Nightmare. But we can take a look. I haven't been in the Glacial or the Drifter Cavern in forever. And it makes, you know, logical sense, right? The ice caves should be weak to fire. It has to be the way. Well, not that skeleton, apparently. But he's a boss. Shale rune, just adding to the rune collection. I don't really have a use case for a shale, I don't think, without rune words. Calm. Shockwave. It feels so weird to not to only the only like in between fights spell I have to cast now is Cyclone Armor. It feels so weird to not spam as Oak Sage and a bear and stuff. I mean, I guess we could farm the Worldstone Keep, only skip Bale at the end, because Bale took such a long time to kill. But then we're also at the mercy of spawn RNG. At least you won't forget, that's true, at least now I remember Cyclone Armor, with only one skill to cast, except my fire spells. It does feel like I'm doing a pretty good job at remembering to actually spam Cyclone Armor, which is good. It is a bit rough to have banned both skill trees. Though I haven't really banned both skill trees, but the problem is that the summoning tree only has summoning skills, right? So in practice, the tree is banned. But like I said with the Barbarian, who also lost 2 skill trees, if I could only have 1 skill tree, it would have been the first one, and it's the same this time. Though maybe if I had to pick only one, maybe I would have preferred summons, just because it's safer. But for something like a Nightmare farming session, definitely preferring the elemental tree. Is it really necessary to pick up health potions still? I think so, at least until we're filled up the stash tab. Because remember that I will never be able to buy potions again. So having a full page in the shared stash with assorted potions, I think is a good idea. for later. And speaking of good ideas for later, I should also replace his armor if we're not hardcore grinding Andariel anymore. What counts as magic damage? Magic damage is a damage type in Diablo 2. So you have physical, fire, cold, poison and lightning, and also magic. So Blessed Hammer, Bone Spirit, Miasma Bolt, those types of spells deal magic damage. Magic Arrow from the Amazon. Spider Bow. Bow Switch. Okay, not really. 10 to all rest, not high enough. Oh, you know what would be sick? Maybe it's too early to drop. But what if we found that... No, I'm thinking of the wrong item. There is a... Aegis, I think, that can roll up to 3 sockets. But that can probably not drop yet. Where did the enemies from that evil urn spawn? Over here, probably. Something else that would be sick is if I could find the ward, the unique shield. But actually, yeah, it would still be an upgrade, but this is pretty nice as well, very solid. Where is the Drifter Cavern? Oh, I didn't explore fully over here. So maybe there's... I saw the entrance to the glacial trail and moved back, but maybe it could be like a rip, or it could be up here. I think it's more likely that it's up here. Just double checking this corner. Oh, it's a dead end. I expected it to be, but you can never know with this game. Yeah, I agree. I would rather stack up on mana potions right now than healing potions. The problem is that I'm drinking a lot of the mana potions that I'm picking up. So maybe only for that reason it could be a good idea to do some Arcane Sanctuary runs, because the ghosts also have a higher percent drop chance for mana potions, because they have mana drain. It looks like there's gonna be a continuation and then up again. Because now I explored all the rest of the map. One way to conserve mana is also to make sure your spells hit the maximum amount of targets when you actually do cast them. The Frozen Tundra. Am I blind? Oh, it's probably down here. Yep. Exciting, Drifter Cavern. I haven't been down to this place in a long time. I mean, no fire resistant enemies, but moon lords. I don't love that either. Well, I believe that was an elite pack together with a champion pack at the same time, so you know, about as bad as it gets.
I can't carry anymore.
Is there a hotkey to give potions to Merc? Yeah, if you hold down shift and then click your normal potion buttons, it goes to the Merc instead. You can't give them mana, but you can give them rejuves and healing potions by shift clicking the hotkey. Okay, yeah, now we can probably stop picking up health potions.
Evening.
I wish you could shift click. Oh, I forgot to res Emilio. Well, 10 TP scrolls, it's fine. I wish you could shift and right click. Yeah, that would be nice. Because often, if my belt is full and I have a potion inventory, I often drag them anyway because I don't wanna
Evening.
remove one from my belt. And you know, sometimes you wanna give them 10 antidotes. Man, the terror zone changes really quickly now. Like, I know it's not a super recent change, but I haven't really played around with terror zones since they decreased the terror zone duration to 30 minutes, down from an hour. Dry hills. I could be interested in doing some dry hills and tomb runs. The beetles give very good experience, right? Ah! Like 4th or something, Amrune. Oh, here's the chest. Whee! Kind of interesting. I haven't, like I said, I haven't been to this place in a really long time, and it's much smaller than I remember. Beetles always scare me. Me too, but it's Nightmare and I have 75 resist. So I hope I will be fine. Famous last words.
I'll put that to good use.
Good afternoon.
I mean, yeah, a small area like that, because most areas when in hell have at least a few guaranteed elite spawns. So if the area is small like that, it can be quite efficient. Okay, give me beetles. Not leapers, thank you, please. Bing, level up. So we have 2 levels from Nightmare farming so far. Mana potion. Watch out for lightning enchanted leapers. How odd that was. Someone told us last stream that leapers can't be lightning enchanted, right? Was it lightning enchanted? I think so. Have you heard about Tower of Kalemonvo? Yes. I haven't played it, but I know the Nuclear Rabbit has played it, even made a video about it, and he seemed to like it. From my understanding, it is a RPG more in the style of Diablo 1 than modern ARPGs. And I've heard it's good, but also that it's a little bit rough around some edges. But I've never played it. Oh, here we go. Since I had no mummies, no beetles, let's go into the tomb. Maybe a cow run. What would I be looking for in the cow level though? Like usually I would go to the cow level for gems, runes, or socketables. Steaks. No, well that's true. Well, I had lunch before the stream, so I'm not too hungry. Alright, I need to pause the stream. I noticed that YouTube has started with some sort of auto-translate function in the YouTube chat. Like some messages are automatically translated, but it's doing it super weirdly. For example, Nojinskis said risky AF run crying emoji, and it auto-translated to risky run crying emoji, so it censored. But then Flesh Clouds said moo, 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 moo. And the auto-translation is there. So what's that translation? What? And now Kaloyan Divanov said por supuesto que no, and it auto-translated to of course not. And ga 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 got translated to ga 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 ga. The AI will speak for us. I mean, I'm fine with auto-translations, but what is this censorship or changing the meaning? So now Olden said moo, 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 and it said where, there. Oh man. Okay. Slight off-topic bit. But it feels like YouTube is adding, I've complained before that YouTube isn't adding any functionality to streaming, because I mean YouTube, like functionality for streaming is way behind on YouTube compared to Twitch. So I have complained that YouTube isn't adding anything, but lately they've been adding stuff, but it's so random. Like, who asked for misleading cow translations in their YouTube chat? Who asked for cow censorship? And like moving the pinned message to the bottom of the chat instead of the top. D2 fan service. Well, that would be D2 anti-fan service, right? Not allowed to move. Yeah, what's up with that pin message? I don't know, man. And I wish they would allow you to opt out of the, you know, being a testing ground for weird changes. What if, okay, hear me out. What if YouTube understands cow language and it was a correct translation? I didn't consider that. True. Maybe I'm the one being anti-cow. Pinned message can be dismissed on desktop. Yeah, I mean, it can be dismissed, but I pinned it because I wanted to be shown, but I preferred it when it was on top of chat. Someone got promoted for that cow level translation. Probably. A project manager got upgraded to senior project manager. Maybe that's how they track performance metrics over at Google YouTube branch. How many features did you implement to live stream? Well, I implemented 10 new features over the last year. How many of them were requested by people actually streaming? Actually, never mind. You implemented 10 features. Here you go. Promoted. Well done. unique club from the rack one time? No. Imagine though. War dart? Oh, it's that one. The experience is okay here. Not amazing, but not awful. Lots of keys. Can you repair arrows, or do you need to throw them away and buy new ones? Thank you, Lunchbox, for the super chat. Moo 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 moo. Well, good to see that the super chat messages aren't forcefully translated via AI. Thank you for the super chat, I appreciate it. I'm starting to wish I built my YouTube persona around cows instead of goblins. It is kind of fun to just moo into the microphone. I mean, do you think we could go to the cow level on this stream, or will the stream be demonetized by YouTube by showing raw cow on stream like that? Lol, I used to work there. That's not inaccurate. Not in YouTube though.
It is an honor to serve.
Yeah, get promoted and then move on to something else. I worked at a corporate environment. I can relate. The struggles of not working with, especially management that doesn't have the, how do you say, history of the entire project or between similar projects. Yeah. 200k sub goal, moving into the microphone for 24 hours straight. 24 hours straight. 10 hours of moo to, what's it called, to, of chill moo beats to study to. Oh, the potion stash is full. Let's not pick up too much more potions. What are we doing then? I don't know. Should we just go to hell? Take our chances? I am getting a little bit bored, and I think part of it is that the way I've been streaming and making content for so long, there's always a very clear goal with everything we do. Either, you know, we're doing a challenge, and usually we need something specific. Or like, this is what we're trying to overcome right now. But this feels like, it's kind of feeling like just, you know, casual magic find grinding. Even though we are technically looking for things. What are we doing here? We are kind of farming level experience, but also hoping for random good loot. Farm hell, Andy. I mean, I have the fire damage to farm hell, Andy. The problem with hell Andariel and fire damage is that a lot of the minions that spawn in her room are actually fire immune. So unless you are super decked out and or have a really strong mercenary, I actually think that farming hell Andariel with a fire character is kind of a trap. Like, sure, if you have a super powerful fire sorceress that can just telebomb her and kill her in a couple of seconds while Emilio tanks, then it's fine. But like, I don't think you're going to Andariel with a fire sword on ladder start, because there's so many minions that can screw you up. Switch to Wind Druid and farm Bale Waves. Oh, run! Yeah, that's an idea. Let's go for the Bale Waves as we are, because I actually don't remember how easy or difficult the waves were. I just remember that Bale himself was a major pain with the fire spec. Yeah, I could farm. Oh, that's true. I could farm the pits or the underground caves in Act 1, level 85 area. A little bit risky, you know. For example, level 85 archers. But could be worth it. Couldn't find any 24/7 lo-fi cow level moves to relax and study to videos. So there's an untapped market for anyone interesting. Market share ripe for the taking. Do the cow level. We can do the cow level once. The audience craves their moo. Okay, let's finish up this partial Bale run. Like, the goal is to do the waves but not Bale, and then we'll do... Actually, if we're gonna do the cow level, we kind of need to go and farm another Tome of Town Portal in the jail first. Because I only have the one, and I can't buy another tome. Doesn't wind count as magic damage? Hurricane is actually cold damage. And tornado is actually physical damage, so none of them deal magic damage. I don't think any druid skill deals magic damage. So in a sense, that was a very lucky roll. Yeah, Mausoleum might be safer than the pit. And I think, don't quote me on this, but I think, I believe the Mausoleum also doesn't have any natural fire immunes. Never mind. In case you looked away from your second monitor for a second. As soon as I entered the throne room, dolls came running at me from both directions, and I noped out immediately. That certainly feels like an unnecessary risk to take. Right, come on, bookshelf. I'm not 100% sure which what the rooms look like that can have bookshelves. I know some of them, but like random corridors like this, I'm actually not sure if they can spawn with bookshelves or not. Oh, I already have the hammer, and I apparently already used the imbue as well. How about farming the ancients? Well. Now I kind of wonder. I wonder if a room with a bookshelf is even guaranteed, or if it's all RNG. Oh, here we go. Not on the first try. Is there another bookshelf? Single bookshelf, huh? So for example, this is a room layout that I had no idea bookshelves could appear in a room like this. I only remember seeing them in very small, like, not side rooms, but in the middle of the rooms. If I find one, I'll show you. Maybe that makes more sense than trying to explain it. But for example, rooms like this, I think. Though maybe not with this orientation. This one didn't have any. But there's a slightly wider room that has the door on the other side, where it has 2 bookshelves, I believe. That one I remember. No bookshelves in here. No bookshelves here. Well, there are obviously bookshelves, but like clickable bookshelves. Can they spawn in the jail? And can they spawn in any jail level? Grey clubs cannot have plus to skills. Only magic, rare, crafted, etc. We're looking for a bookshelf to get another Tome of Time Portal. When someone designed the tile set for the barracks 25 years ago, do you think they considered that people would be target farming the bookshelves for tomes in 2026? Yeah, we need a Tome of Time Portal to go to the cow level. And since I'm not allowed to buy stuff from vendors, I can't simply go and buy another tome. And the only place to find tomes out in the world that, like, not at a vendor, is bookshelves. Whoop! Well, I feel very safe here. Famous last words. Yeah, I do have a tome, but I don't want to use my only tome to go to the cow level, because then I will have no tome after that. I don't know, people usually tell me to go to the jail to look for bookshelves, but I don't think they spawn here, is what I would have said if I was clueless. Obviously, the jail has bookshelves. Who would ever think otherwise? I've always been a big proponent of the jail bookshelf farming. Some people even call me the grandfather of jail bookshelves. Buy one tome, chat makes the exception. Oh boy. I don't think so. You must be new here. I say jokingly. Well, that wasn't too bad. We have the perfect bookshelf map, really. This is the type of jail maps that hobo characters dream of.
Yes?
Oh, and then we need... Well, I said I was gonna stop picking up potions, but I meant... Now I'm gonna stop picking up so many potions. In a way, I'm sad that I can no longer... Like, that I found it on the first repeat run, because now I can't enjoy the amazing map anymore. 3 bookshelves in the room right next to the waypoint. Are you kidding me? That's unheard of. You should be able to craft scrolls into a tome. Yeah, why not? That makes sense, I think. Or now that we literally have books in the game, one warlock tome or one warlock book and 3 scrolls makes a tome. Oh, true. Now I know where to find town portals if I get low. Or actually, I would be very, how do you say it, sad if I got low on scrolls before we go to hell. And once we go to hell, the map will be gone. Leather armor plus 4 scrolls could be something. Yeah. In an alternate universe where Diablo 2 has a very fleshed out crafting system, you go to the cow level to farm leather hides. And then you go to the player jungle to farm paper sheets. And then you craft your tomes. Okay, now I'm done with potions. Actually, I'm gonna spam a lot of spells in the cow level. Alright. For you, chat, 1 cow level run. Just gonna grab a Pepsi. I inhaled the Pepsi, whoops. Oh, true, you gotta farm that ink first. Yes, you need cow leather, paper, but of course ink as well, so you need to go to the secret squid level as well. For if someone joined while I was grabbing a Pepsi, the commentary probably makes 0 sense. What is he talking about? Actually, it barely sense to me. It makes sense to me, and I'm the one who said it. Cow King? Die. Well, sadly, not much of use. I mean, maybe a 3-socketed breastplate or a 3-socketed armor. 3-socketed light plate. Ral Ort Sol. A super budget resist armor. Now I'm completely... how do you say? Completely locked into the respec before we go to hell, so I don't really pay much attention where I put my skill points. Oh, double full rejuve. Ouch. Well, they still hurt, even on players 1. Well, I heal wound. Oh, another thing we could definitely do, speaking of Hail Rune, is to unsocket the magic pine from this. Get some resistances in there. Yeah, that's the question. Will you respect the Wind Druid? I mean, I remember last time that towards the end of Nightmare, I was definitely starting to feel like the Fire Druid was starting to struggle. And with resistances going into Hell, it's gonna be much worse. So I think so, maybe. But at the same time, you know, you really put yourself in harm's way with that spec. Right? And what I mean with that is to, if you ever want to hit a tornado, you kind of need to stand close to enemies. But on the other hand, you will have a maxed Cyclone Armor. Oh yeah, maxed Cyclone Armor. Then I can like put 2 Soul Runes into this and then have the String of Ears. I think we're doing Wind Druid. And then we could even change Holy Freeze Amelia for something else, because I will have Hurricane. I'm glad we went to the cow level, not because I have huge expectations of finding something great, but I'm just enjoying slaughtering hordes upon hordes. I'm cherishing the feeling before we go into the next difficulty. Oh, Ogre Axe. 2 sockets. Well, it's almost as much damage as this one. If it was 3 sockets, actually he's like 50 strength of wearing it, so never mind. But I was gonna say like 2 Soul Runes and a Shaylin, or 2 Amd Runes and a Shaylin to that one, and it's probably a better weapon than what it has. Any chance you will try a Werewolf Druid in the future? It is unlikely. But maybe. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of the Druid to begin with, right? And I really don't like that the wear forms are timed. Like they have a fixed duration. But the Werewolf Druid definitely has some fans. What about physical resistance with Wind Druid? Yeah, like I have the String of Ears, 14 damage reduction against physical. And then I can also put Soul Runes into my Helm, perhaps. I mean, I could go for some block, but I have a pretty poor blocking shield. So I don't think that's worth it. Why did you go to... Been gone for a while. Why did you go to the Moo level? To appease chat. They were spamming Moo. There was a Moo strike going on. Maybe I'm exaggerating slightly. But basically because the crowd demanded it. And it is still a high level area, so I mean the experience isn't awful. A thawing potion for the real fight in hell.
Not enough mana.
What was it that I wanted to craft? Oh, another amulet, right? Have I really not found a single amulet since then? Or maybe I haven't paid enough attention. That's not unreasonable at all to think. Compared to the Barb run, this is of course so far a lot easier, because even though I'm starting to have a lot of things banned, we are entering hell with elemental magic spells, and on players 1 like the barbarian had only the Warcry tree. Actually, I don't remember when everything was banned, but sometime during hell at least we ended up having to fight our way through with only Warcries and having to play on players 5. That was a pretty crazy run. But Warcry is also really good, especially when your expectations for damage are low. Because that's maybe the only downside with Warcry, is that the damage can feel a little bit mediocre. But when you have low expectations, the Warcry Barb is pretty strong. That sounds like a terrible review. But it's also quite safe, right? Oh, true, Nightmare Cows can give skillers. Imagine if we found a skiller. What a blessed round this would be. Did you use imbue quests? Yes, in normal I imbued these boots that we're still wearing. In Nightmare I don't remember what I used it on, but I checked and apparently I have completed the quest. Maybe it was a druid pelt. If you get skillers for a banned skill tree, can you use those skills? No. I guess I could use the skiller. It wouldn't do anything, but as long as I don't ban charms, I guess I could use the skiller itself. Whoops, okay. So much for not doing inventory management in the middle of battle. Actually, I did it on purpose, because it's easier to herd the cows if Emilio is dead. It's recommended to not do inventory management while dying. Oh, is that the guidelines nowadays? They change those guidelines so often, it's impossible to keep up. It was a mediocre pelt. Alright.
I am overburdened.
Actually, what was it the pelt that I have in the stash still? Like +1... Yeah, totally on purpose.
again,
Absolutely. Was it this pelt? Or was that the one we got from Anya? +2 tornado. Oh, we have a pelt for the Hell Imbue quest. I mean, +2 tornado is fine if we go for that spec. Or maybe it was this one. I wonder which one is better for the Wind Druid. 1 to all skills or 2 to only tornado. This has 9 fire resist. This has 23 poison resist. But actually, if you have a maxed out cyclone armor, poison resist is kind of nice to have, because that's the one elemental type that bypasses cyclone armor. I mean, I bet chat is gonna say this one because it has +5 to light radius. Alright, let's do the craft. Maybe that will guide us. Maybe... Well, I guess you can't really get the +1 to a specific skill anyway. And they are in the same skill tree. Alright. Let's try to go to hell. I'm sure we're not ready, but the grind here it feels a little slow for my taste. I'm just checking all my items. And a rail. Ooh, I hope I have another rail. I don't, but I have 3 Tal runes. I need to see if it's all res IAS. It's not. Ooh, it's red, but that could mean that it has a lot of stats. I mean, this looks pretty good. All res 11. Oh, level 82! Okay, never mind. 1 to demon skills. Level 82. A little jokester you. Classic crafting. Get something decent finally, but it's like after endgame. I mean, this one has 1, 2, 3, 4 stats. So the level requirement goes up by a fair bit, but I wonder what gives it such a high level requirement to begin with. Is it the Grimward charges? Or is it the high life replenishment? Because replenish life +9 is kind of high. For that's that. Craft a safety ring. Could you remind me what the recipe is for safety rings? Grimward is a level 24 skill, but the charges can be very high level, and it depends. It's not really, it doesn't really follow any rhyme or reason, if I remember correctly, which I may not. Okay, going into hell, we are abandoning all magic find, going for max survivability. I mean, 11 cold, 13 fire, but this is lightning and fire. Actually, I have cyclone armor, or I will have cyclone armor. I'll still wear this, I'll wear that. 8 FCR. Perfect Emerald. I should have lots of AMs, yeah. Perfect Emerald. And of course a jewel. Let's hope for something nice. What do we even have? Some okay rings, but could definitely use an improvement. $74 to mana. Man, if it only had a little bit of resistance. But maybe it's still worth it. Actually, Sigil Lethargy reduces physical resistance. And Tornado is physical damage. 25 charges. Oof. But it is a synergy. I can do one more, right? Yeah. Except I don't have another ring. Okay, I am confident that there is another ring left somewhere in the cow level. I am 97% sure. Oh, I don't have any skills right now.
No.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have a bit more mana with this spamming playstyle. Okay, here we go. A ring. I'm gonna look at it in town. Sad ring. Sadly. Well, you can't win them all. Not that I feel like I have won any of my crafts. At least you can spend your gold on repairs for the ring charges. True. Okay, let's see if we can do some hell farming or hell killing or hell progress or hell surviving, maybe. Okay. So for more damage we would go Twister, but for more survivability we would of course go Cyclone Armor. I would love some summons, but they are banned. So I guess my skill build is very straightforward. I have one more charm. My inventory is very full, but it is what it is. Can't pass up 17 fire rest like that. My FCR is at 28, and I can get up to 30. Druid FCR breakpoints. It does have a breakpoint at 30 exactly. Okay. And now, loot goblins in the chat, cover your eyes. Ooh, minus 30 magic find. Drinking my troubles away, drinking my sorrow away with Pepsi. It burns. Yeah. My eyes. Ooh, look at those resistances. Yuck. But it feels like such a waste to socket. I mean, this we could socket. We do have 2 socketing quests. We could socket this one to add 30 to 1 resistance. We could socket this or this. I don't know, let's give it a try. Where does my 5 or my 6 bonus strength come from? Oh. I'd rather be safe. I'd rather be safe than sorry, so I'm gonna put base stats to wear the helm. How much does it get per energy? 2. Nah, we need the vitality, sorry. I'm gonna chug so many potions.
So it begins.
What could go wrong? Yeah. I mean, the resistances are fine. This absorbs 1,000 elemental damage. Oof. I mean, damage is good. Did you see that? Slaying feeble demons.
So, this is where evil hides.
Alright, damage is certainly good enough. Maybe I should favor some mana upgrades after all. Well, I think I even threw the mana ring away actually, so it's too late. And also, don't be cheap with potions. You can't afford to save 1 potion and risk death. Now I'm getting way ahead of myself, but imagine having to fight Diablo with Tornado. Colossus Vogue. That is sadly way too heavy. 210 strength. Actually, I regret throwing away the ring so much, because we could even have saved the lethargy ring. I'm not sure if it's gonna be enough to break physical immunes, but at least we could have given it a try. I was definitely a bit hasty in throwing away those rings. Who might enchanted beasts. Well, sometimes the tornadoes kind of goes where you want them to. Oh, it was, of course, there's no elites in this place. Except corpse fire, so it couldn't have been a might enchanted beast. Or actually, that's interesting. I created another elite with a monster shrine. That's pretty rare to have a non-corpse fire elite in this place. I mean, so far so good. I had to spam a lot of potions on Emilio, but that wasn't so bad.
Is that all of them?
Is that all? Overconfident druid. Lethargy won't be able to break physical immune, only amp curses, alright. Well, then I don't feel as bad about it. Oops, can't sell still. I don't have, yeah, I can't craft another one. I could craft a blood ring. I think I have a, I don't have a soul rune, never mind.
Welcome.
Well then. Oh, I didn't get the waypoint. Can't craft a club. I need lots of sapphires before I can craft. A heat power weapon. Skill shrine. Now would be a great time to summon my summons. I'm a little bit uneasy about the fact that I have 0 run speed. But that fight gave me lots of confidence. Face tanking mobs gives me anxiety in hardcore. Yeah, I definitely can. I mean, the aiming is wonky, but it is consistent. Like if I stand here and target the exact same spot all the time, you can see the tornadoes goes the same way. So I actually don't need to face tank. I just need to find the right angle, right? It's easier to do it point blank, but of course much riskier. I mean, even the hurricane damage isn't bad against the trash mobs like these. No offense, Fallen. That was a close one. Was it that close though? I mean, it definitely made me clench up a bit. But it wasn't super close, right? Right, guys.
Good day.
Okay, engage speedrun strats. Wow, he's melting like nothing. Maybe that's the thing we really need to go and farm experience for. Emilio's survivability.
I can't carry him.
Or
Can't carry him.
maybe I don't need Emilio. Heresy, I know, but maybe it's true. 4 sucketed Gothic plate. 1 sucketed Gothic plate. I mean, it's also gonna be interesting to see once we get to enemies that I can't stun lock, like put into hit recovery with this amount of tornado damage. I bet you it's gonna look way differently. Alright, let me rephrase. Is it worth using a town portal to resurrect Emilio?
Dead. How odd.
At 20 scrolls, surely.
Greetings.
Let's give the mausoleum a try. Should be a good farming place in theory, but we could also simply try to progress. Ooh, sneezing coming. Ooh. I mean, surely it's worth reviving Emilio. The game is called Diablo 2 Resurrected after all. I mean, he's getting so crushed in every encounter. But I do definitely get a lot of potions as well, so I shouldn't be cheap with them. Seraph Rod, Elite Scepter. Demonhide Sash from the rack made me think of this beauty. String of Ears. What a blessing on this run. I like how you watch it fly around the room before you sneeze. I was trying to look right into my light. There's no sunlight in here, but so I looked into my key light, hoping for it to trigger, and it kind of worked. No, get out of there, Emilio. Ah, the choke point is for enemies, not for you. Last attack before the elite died, he got a cursed hit off. There should be a golden chest in here, right? In the mausoleum. Or is that in the crypt? I guess it could be both. When I played this game as a kid, I always went into both the mausoleum and the crypt. So I'm very familiar with the bone breaker in the crypt. But I don't think it's really worth going into the crypt because it's low. It's a much lower area level. Isn't it basically a merc run now? What? No, not by a long shot. It is a wind druid run. Like look at Emilio fighting these two enemies alone. I'm even giving him healing potions, but he does like almost nothing. I need to save him. It may still turn into a mercenary run in the future. But like, to be completely honest with you, one of the main reasons I even bother resurrecting Emilio right now is so he keeps gaining experience. And I mean, surely the odd crushing blow trigger helps a lot against tanky enemies.
Thanks.
I think I would prefer a prayer Emilio right now. But not enough to the point where I want to go back to Nightmare and get one. Oh, there was a sparkly chest in here. A razor bow. And nothing else. Razor bow. What's the razor bow? It's rip hook. Open wounds bow. Let's go. Slows target, open wounds. A backup plan for when we lose all skill trees. Secured.
Yes?
Hey Griff, any lucky drops today? I don't think so. I don't think we've upgraded our gear at all. Like, we changed the helms, but that was from a long time ago. And we changed the amulet to get 2 more FCR, but those were old items from previous streams. The wheel does not include a minus light radius perk. My audience would protest. Go out on strike. But from what I hear, if you stack enough negative light radius, basically you become blind. Ouch. Oh, sneaky. Green transparent beast. Stealth monster on this grassy terrain. Sneaky, sneaky. Emilio the Undying. Emilio the Dying. I mean, if we're thinking about replacing the aura on Emilio anyway, it's not that bad that he's not getting experience right now, right? The long-range tornadoes, or medium-range tornadoes, is working out a lot better than I feared. I kind of thought that I would be forced into a point-blank playstyle. Oh, it was already full. The cube, that is. Is there lore behind the fact how easily you can resurrect mercenaries? I don't think so. I mean, I don't think you... Back in the day, you weren't able to give gear to mercenaries at all. And... Actually, I'm not sure, but I don't think you could resurrect mercenaries at that point. Then you could only hire new ones if they died. Though I'm actually not sure about that. Well, so much for not potion hoarding. Okay, from now on, no more health potion hoarding until I have at least cleared out the third page from health potions.
Hello.
I'll put that to good use.
Level 60. It's so hard to keep him alive though with those resistances, and you know, not only resistances, but level has such a big importance on the chance to hit formula that he's basically getting hit by every single attack. So maybe actually that's maybe that is a reason to go for Amplisa instead, at least for a while. Because she likes to run away from danger a bit more. I mean, she is also weaker, like flimsier, but at least she sometimes tries to run away. Well, I was talking about sapphire crafting before. Although to make a perfect sapphire from normal sapphires, you need a lot. Should be up here. Or is this level 2? Or... yeah, this looks like level 2. Can it be here? A super weird map. With level 2 and the exit so close to each other. Yeah, it looks like it. What an odd map. From level 2 for the chest. We could have done that, but also, you know, level 2 can be scary. Getting archers from several directions at once. I guess it's hard for enemies in level 2 to truly like block off the door or anything. Emilio, no! It really feels like I'm the bodyguard here. Doing everything in my power to save Emilio. Oh, I did not see that elite spearwoman. Yikes. Oops, I didn't mean to drink that. Is it nice to kill fire immune enemies faster?
Thanks.
I mean, it's nice to kill everything faster. I mean, Fissure has some nice AoE, but the damage is much nicer. And it's nice that I have a kind of a cold aura now as well, with Hurricane. Archers is gonna be what gets me, isn't it? Oh my god, there's so many elite archer packs. Maybe you could always resurrect the merc. I actually don't remember. But like in Classic, you can't gear your merc, right? Or bring them between acts. That's a Lord of Destruction thing, isn't it? Or is it a patch thing? I think it's a Classic thing. Multi-shot archer. Well, maybe it is actually time to get some soul runes into my body armor or helm. Because physical damage is definitely the scary thing right now. Bone Break, off-brand Bone Breaker. Bone Breaker is a super unique skeleton warrior in the crypt. You can't use runewords. I know, but like putting a soul rune into Heavenly Garb isn't a rune word, right? That's just a rune. I'm trying to save the Cane, but then we need to find the tree of Inifas. Yeah, I know, I was joking. Okay. That's some serious meta humor for the stream. I don't think I'm gonna craft more rings. Well, who knows? No, my inventory was full. I mean, this is a prime example of a fight where it would be so nice to have any run speed at all. Oof. Holy. He's extra strong, I guess. Help me! Like, seeing that many might aura things around you. Ah, truly stuff of nightmares. And I'm not allowing myself to save and exit to avoid death. I can only save and exit when I am truly safe. To like save a town portal scroll. Ooh. I was never even worried. Heart rate of 240 over here. Oof.
Good evening.
It's time to bring back our queen, Amplisa. Cold one as well. Perfect.
I am overburdened.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
That no save and exit is a secret strat and the druid run. Maybe.
I'll put that to good use.
But I think if you're gonna play hardcore, play hardcore. I mean, you play the game how you want, but here we're doing a no save and exit to avoid death.
Hello.
To save a TP, sure, absolutely. But I said it from the very start. It's not something I made up, like, right now. But that was way too scary, way too close for comfort. I kind of got lulled into a false sense of security because the fight started out so well. I was like dealing okay damage to them and everything. But then all of a sudden he started hitting me for half my health pool. And then I ran away, ran into a bunch of archers. And might aura, might aura effect everywhere. That was a little scary. I would lie if I told you I didn't get a bit scared from that. This is more my speed. A slow monster with some measly elemental enchantments. Well, so much for Amplisa avoiding danger. Still rocking the Diggler, I love it. Yeah, it's a pretty nice weapon, honestly. I'm on it, like if I found unique with +1 to all skills or something, I'm not sure I would even swap to that. Or actually I probably would, simply because I have Cyclone armor now. So the resistances on the Diggler aren't as important, right? But it has served us very well, I think. 25 fire, 25 cold. We're skipping the Forgotten Tower. I'm too scared of archer traps at the end, like between floors. Maybe combine all the minus stat charms to save one inventory space. Now I think you're cooking on min-maxing levels that are far above our current struggles. We're honestly approaching the point where I would probably swap my boots to a pair with only magic find. Of course, I can't buy a magic pair because I can't buy stuff, and I can't wear magic items, so it's not like I have the ability to simply swap them out for something like that. But oh man, some move speed would be most welcome right now.
I can't carry it.
Like the kiting strats with Tornado is obviously working, but What's up with these archers? Like every freaking archer has like multi-shot or fanaticism aura. I guess this one wasn't too bad. Oh, this is really intense. No throwing potions. Oh, it wore off. Rage mask. Well, it's magic, so let's not bother. Oh, here's the. I was wondering where the heck that multi-shot archer went. Turns out he was hiding under the trees. Some real guerrilla warfare. Oh, trying to time my shots between his attacks. Oh, oh, oh. Like, I don't care about aiming. I'm just, you know, getting a shot off and hoping that it finds something. Here we go. Intense. Actually, a rage mask is for barbarians, right? Yeah. It's not for druids anyway. Oh, the fanaticism guys are still alive, but they weren't archers, so get owned, scrubs.
Evil flows from here.
These kiting strats should be fun against Duriel. Oh, I don't even want to think about Duriel yet, but
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
yeah, I have no idea how we're gonna deal with Duriel.
Order welcomes you.
Judging by how fighting has gone so far. One defense, thank you. Alright. Screw you two, game. I fought hard for those charms, you know. I mean, Duriel is a long ways away. We can get plenty of levels. By that, we'll have an Emilio that's so strong that he can simply stand his ground against Duriel. No, I don't actually believe that. I'm just trying to instill myself with some hope. But maybe by then we will have found a storm shield.
Yes. Ruins. Fate.
More archers? Oh, it's not an archer actually, it's just a regular skeleton.
Help! Deckard Cain, leave this place.
Fighting melee enemies. Good. Fighting archers. Bad.
I can't carry you.
And you know, Griswold, physical immune. Well, I say we live and let live.
Outbreak. Greetings.
Ooh, big opportunity for a great ring from Akara.
You'll have
Actually, what a nice resistance boost. Eight plus 10 to 15 and 28. Look, I know I keep saying like resistances aren't that important with Cyclone armor, but I would rather have them than not. And I would happily upgrade the resistances at the cost of like 5 mana. Nice, thank you, Akara. Well, I can beat physical immune enemies. With Hurricane, but it's gonna take a really long time to tick them down, especially someone like Griswold, so we'll ignore them. Take note, Ormus, exactly. That's what a quest reward is supposed to look like. I don't think Griswold is still alive, fair point. Live and let whatever he's doing. Live and let undie. I mean, if we get to Act 2 is gonna suck. Not only are there a bunch more physical immunes, like the mosquitoes and then the ghosts in the Arcane Sanctuary, but also like have fun tornadoing in the maggot lairs often. Alright, but actually though, are there any Wind Druid experts in chat? Am I overvaluing the powerfulness or the power of Cyclone armor, or could I go for Cyclone armor and then instead of having these very nice looking resistances, I try to make a blocking shield? I mean, this is like, it takes me into the red in lightning. Well, this wasn't it, but if I find a shield of blocking or anything, are there any Wind Druid experts in the world? Surely there's at least one in the entire player base. Is Griswold a zombie or possessed? I believe he is undead, so I guess he's a zombie. He's in your head. Look, I'm not as good as you, but the only HC druid I ever ran was a Wind Druid and lost the run at exact to that exact play you're considering. I started reading your message and I thought it would end, and that's the only time I beat hardcore, which was like, instilling me with hope. But then it took a different turn. Alright. I think you're right. I mean, the problem with relying all in on Cyclone armor is that, well, eventually you're gonna encounter a freaking nasty enemy that deals more than 1,000 damage very quickly. And once your Cyclone armor runs out in that case, you're gonna get like one shot with no resistances. So as appealing as a blocking sounds, because physical damage is definitely the biggest problem right now, I think it's a bit of a trap. Or like it creates a very dangerous trap when or if I actually do lose my shield, my cyclone shield, I mean, cyclone armor. Oh, where did you come from, Blade Snarl? And I mean, you see how much of a number the archers do to my life pool. And remember, that is with String of Ears, so I have 14% physical resistance, which you usually never have, because this is such a rare stat. Resists apply before Cyclone Armor. Are you sure about that? I thought that... I'm pretty sure that Bone Armor and Cyclone Armor applies before resistances. I mean, I'm just gonna run past these archers. Ooh! Out of the frying pan and into the fire. Though at least these were not archers. Well, they were cursed though. Oof! What is this run becoming, man? I'm aging. Months in one stream. So we're just gonna take it easy, wait until my cyclone armor wears off. You're missing out on Emilio as a tank distraction. Yeah, man, I mean, that's true. If I had a Emilio that could survive, or simply if I had a grizzly bear that I could like a tank I could position freely at will, that would of course help a lot. So if my Windy Druid looks weak, remember that this is not a full Wind Druid, because I can't have even one summon. Holy Freeze Emilio. I do actually even already have Holy Freeze Emilio, but he just dies. As soon as we encounter any elite, like any unique master, he insta-dies. So I forgot who wrote it, but I think you're right. What I really need is movement speed. You know, I'm actually considering if we should drop a blood amulet, because I believe blood amulets have run speed. Ooh. I mean, I will lose one or maybe even 2 breakpoints though, casting breakpoints, so maybe that's not worth it. But like, how am I gonna get a pair of boots for the Hell Cow level? How am I gonna get a pair of boots if I can't gamble or shop for them? Or even wear magic items? Actually, I know. I'm sorry for clearing my throat. We are in the jail. No, we are in the barracks. So soon we will have another imbue quest. And while I would like to go with the original plan of imbuing a druid belt, I should probably imbue a pair of boots and hope for 30 movement speed. I can't help myself, I need to click every bookshelf now. I spy another bookshelf, I saw it through the wall. But I was like, I gotta get that bookshelf. I'm obsessed. The bookshelf maxer. Where is... Oh, here he is. The smith. Ooh, lightning enchanted extra strong. Well, I think an important hardcore lesson is to know when to fight and when to run away. And I was gonna say, this is definitely a fight where I should run away, but he's actually slightly slower than me, so this is a fight I should definitely fight. Like a coward. Coward's playstyle. Oh, it's from an item. Plus 3 to hunger. Can you door cheese with a hurricane? Good question. Let's see. Well, he opened the door, so we'll never know. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Why is the door blocked? Okay, never mind. We'll never find out, I guess. Ooh. Nice trap. Gotta give credit where credit is due. I guess the smith won't be making weapons out of your bones. Not today. The smith is not a boss. When I say boss, I only mean act bosses.
Good day.
Reminds me of the butcher fight in your Diablo 1 through, but this went way better. Yeah, I mean, how far big chunky demons have fallen going from the butcher to that guy. Yeah, I would like to imbue this, but I think we need to go for boots.
Hi. Oh, greetings.
Oh, but I don't have a pair of boots. So we'll keep adventuring, and
Good day.
once I reach the inner cloister, if I haven't found a pair of white boots, then we will simply go back to normal and buy a pair, because I so desperately want move speed for those nasty fast enemies. I guess this is also a waypoint, and I didn't really explore anything on this floor. Though I know where the entrance is, so I kind of want to continue now, because then I can read the map. Buying is not allowed, you're right. Well, screw that plan then, I guess. I mean, we do have negative 30 magic finds, so keep your eyes peeled for something that says boots in white text. It definitely feels like minus magic find is working as intended though. I see a lot less yellow items now. And I definitely don't see an increase. Like some people were afraid that it would overflow and give me a very high magic find, but I definitely have seen almost no like high rarity loot since I ditched all my magic find. Immune to physical. Let's see how little damage Hurricane does. You know what? This is very... I'm very fine with this amount of damage against elite ghosts. Or specters. I expected worse. I mean, this is physical immunes. Feel very manageable if this is the amount of damage we deal. Ooh, hunters, guys. Ooh, 4-socket elite polearm. Shale M. Maybe. 2 to druid skills. Wow. And 24 to life. And 6 to energy. Damn, what a pelt. Okay, this one is probably definitely worth a socketing quest. Nice. I mean, the 6 energy and 24 life isn't massive, but actually the 24 life is pretty good. That's like more than a level of worth of vitality by far. Defense Nova too, but it was a regular Nova, right? Yeah, if it was Frost Nova, I would have gone crazy for this helm. Or actually, not really. I have Hurricane already. And it suits the body armor, you're right. Diablo 2 fashion. Or like, how do we say it in Diablo? Like, when they look at armors in Souls games, for example, they say fashion souls. What do we say? Fashion you. Diabtion. Doesn't really roll off the tongue. Diablo drip. Yeah, this looks hella cool. This is gonna... I hope we survive for another stream, because this fit would make for such a nice thumbnail. All blue. Might archers? Well, let's explore this area first. Well, okay, more multi-shot archers. I believe this is what they meant when they coined the phrase stuck between a rock and a hard place. Might archers over here, multi-shot archers over here. But this looks like a dead end. Dripablo. Oh, there we go. Dripablo. You know, either I have entered the phase in my Diablo 2 life where I need to be close to defeat to feel something, or the run was a little bit easy so far, because I gotta be honest, I'm enjoying Hell so much precisely because it feels like there's actually some tension. Like the Fire Druid, it was great and all, but it really made the wheel aspect feel kind of unimportant. This feels awesome. It feels like I'm really up against it. Well, I have all day. Hey, where did he go? Okay, over there. I don't need to kill all of them. Mainly cared about the leader of the pack. There's bookshelves everywhere for people with eyes to see them. Oh, and a beautiful map too for level 3, nice. Okay, we're going in here now. I'm gonna scout. If there's a house close to a waypoint, we might do some house runs, hoping for a pair of white boots. We could also craft some boots, I suppose. But I don't have any magic boots either, and we are pretty low on crafting supplies. Well, gems specifically, though I know I have at least 2 perfect rubies. Dr. Sarfin is doing house calls. Well, the way I engage with houses in this game, I'm more like a pillager. Raiding people's houses for shoes. Exactly. The shoe burglar. I'm overburdened? What? Full town portal tome? You don't see that every day. On this challenge, specifically. Or, yeah, I could go for armor racks in the tower, but I'm a little bit worried about the tower in general. Because sometimes you go down a set of stairs, and then you're completely surrounded by enemies. And those could be elites. Which is likely to spell my immediate demise. Poor people got run out of their homes by demons. I came along and took it all, yeah. I guess you know what I would do in an event of utter chaos and distress in society. Would go into people's home, looting shoes. Well, it doesn't look like I have a great house waypoint. And I didn't grab the other ones, right? Oh, I did grab the dark wood. Oh, but here I can see I don't have any houses. I have a house over here actually. That's kind of close. Or are the chests in or outside houses, are those super chests? Because if they are super chests, they can't really drop non-magic items, right? Like this chest that's over here sometimes, or always.
I can't carry you.
The inner cloister waypoint, that's true. That's true. We do have the corpse right next to the waypoint. Let me peep in the blood more. This house is kind of close. To town, I mean. Sarpen desperately trying to get his loot fix in. I haven't seen loot in minutes. Let's try the Bloodmore house. New challenge, no house runs. Impossible. Whenever I play Inner Cloister, the stupid Quillboar spawn in range to shoot instantly. In the Inner Cloister? That's unlucky. Usually the Inner Cloister is kind of safe. But there can definitely be enemies spawning. Now this is a problem. Physical and cold immune. So that house doesn't have any chests actually, so never mind. I mean, I guess we could just kill a bunch of enemies and hope to get lucky, but... Ramble mitts. Why are boots so... I was gonna say, why are boots so uncommon all of a sudden? And then of course, heavy boots dropped. But isn't heavy boots the ingredient for blood crafts? Let me open the old trusty area at Summit. Blood items. No, it's light-plated boots. There's actually no boots that are heavy boots. Well, for crafting, I mean. Never mind then. Cow level. It doesn't feel like I should have to go to the cow level for a pair of boots, though I do have the extra tome. Oops, almost went to Nightmare.
Good day.
Well, here's a ring for crafting if we ever need one. Well, I do have Saigon's boots actually. Why did I forget about those? But that's kind of a lot of strength to invest. Oh, Okay, short nightmare detour. It's a good idea to do it now. Because I'm at the inner cloister anyway. So I don't lose any map info or anything. Actually, we can just run around like this in Nightmare. Right? Hold down shift and just run around. Greaves, perfect. Well, that wasn't so hard, was it? Game. Oh, 70 strength, never mind. No Greaves. Should have been more specific in what I asked for. Why not Helka? Oh boy, that came out of nowhere, sorry. Why not Helka runs? You need to defeat Bale in the difficulty before you can open the cow level. Yeah, I should have been more specific when I asked for boots, I guess. I mean, I would like to use this, but am I really gonna run around with 10 inventory spaces? I guess I am. I would never do this outside of hardcore, by the way. Part of me feels like it would be smarter to run around and kill weaker enemies rather than the cows, because I don't think I'm gonna one-shot cows with Hurricane, right?
Hello.
The sisterhood.
Who needs inventory spaces anyway? Right. And before I forget, let's slam a socket into this beautiful hat. Oh, I don't have a soul rune. And I've used so many amps that I can't cube one anymore. No. Well, I need to find like... Man, that's unfortunate, but whatever. Yeah, since we're looking for any boots, not like high item level boots, I think we can do better than the cow level. Since I'm not one-shotting in the cow level like I am in some other areas. Though I could find that Am rune here, I suppose. Where did the shale go? Oh, I never picked it up. Damaged demon hide boots. Well, what is the recipe to take them from damage to normal? It's like an Eld rune or something? Does item level affect imbue? I am 92% sure that imbues only care about character level. L plus lowest tier. Alright, well, I should be able to afford that. So let's go back to hell then, I guess. Let's kill one more pack for the lucky Am rune. Never lucky. Well, that's not fair. Always lucky, but not exactly now. And the lowest tier mineral thing. I know what you're talking about. This is fun. This is a recipe you don't use every day. Damaged demon hide boots. Normal demon hide boots. Come on, Charcy. Bless us with some good RNG.
Yes.
Run speed. Resistances are optional. If you give me 30 run speed, I'm happy. I mean, 10 run speed, it's more than no run speed, I suppose. Well, thank you, Charcy. It's actually kind of lucky to get run speed at all, even if 10 is kind of low. How much of a difference does it make? Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Switch. Run, 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 run. Oh, decent difference. Decent enough. I do have not one, but 2 heal runes actually. So I could put something in here until I get what I really want. Let's go. Yeah, I lost some resistances, but I think it's worth it for run speed, especially with cyclone armor. Any rejuves or any antidotes? Man, that guy's poison is so strong.
Good day.
Light plate is the lowest penalty, right? Lightest armor, or is it medium? I think light plate is the lowest. Yeah, unfortunately, Emilio wasn't up to the task of tanking in hell.
I sense it. The supernatural is strong here.
I guess neither is Amplisa, but she sometimes avoids damage. Trying to phrase myself in the most positive way possible. She has been known to run away from danger at least once. Oh, 20 past 3, huh? Well, we need to get another rule in today. That is the goal. So let's go Andariel. Negative 41 magic find. Oh yeah, lots of magic find from that exchange too. Well, none of the mercenaries are truly up for the task. clearly you need an Act 3 Merc. Actually, an Act 3 Cold Merc might actually be the one that's best at staying alive, because he uses cold armor and then also glacial spike every now and then. What a crazy world I live in, where Act 3 Merc might be the right call. Well, the right call would be to level up a Merc so they are, or like get higher levels so a Merc actually can take some hits. But like under very specific circumstances. I didn't fully explore up here, did I? No. Let's backtrack. Act 3 static field, though. I mean, sure, that can do a lot of damage, actually. But isn't... I mean, now we're at such a high level, so the static field should have some range to it. I guess. Oh. Physical immune. So this was a dead end after all. Well, at least it's confirmed. Act 4 Merc have any useful skills? One has Taunt and one has Battle Cry, and Battle Cry is super good. Like lowering enemy damage and defense. Maybe, you know, some of the challenge runs, the problem isn't necessarily damage, it's that I can't get my chance to hit up. So maybe I should try the Battle Cry Merc sometime. For challenge runs where I deal okay damage, but I just can't hit. And at the same time, I'm a bit weak to melee monsters. Because if you only need chance to hit, you can get prayer or blessed aim Emilio. They have stun too. Oh, interesting. Do they? Yeah, stun can... I guess that helps a lot as well. I mean, stun is single target, but it is still crowd control. Right, nice Andy farming map. Can I get a repeat from Nightmares on the real map? Doesn't seem like it. Well, I can't tell for sure before I look the other way as well.
I can't carry it.
Now don't die, okay? I will try. Alright, here we go. I'm so nervous. I gotta take a super quick bathroom break.
Hello.
Yeah, the bear would be great, but
Greetings.
summons were banned on the last roll. Actually, I can't be doing that. I was gonna stand here, but I need to stand in town if I'm gonna leave the PC. Be right back. Fueled up and ready to go. I hope this works because my confidence has... When we entered hell, my confidence crashed. But as we've been going through hell, it has slowly risen, and now I'm more confident than when the stream started. Okay, so some mental notes to self.
Stay a while and listen.
You have 17 town portal scrolls. Don't be afraid to go to town just to heal off poison. Don't care too much about Amplisa. If Amplisa gets a few hits in with open wounds plus crushing blow shots, great, but don't stress over it. She's not gonna survive Andariel anyway. And drink all your antidotes. Might even drink them before the fight.
Not in town.
Confidence is a slow and insidious killer. We should play Darkest Dungeon on stream sometime. I think it would have similar vibes to the Diablo playthrough. Fumbling through the dark, doing my best to survive. Nice, I saved a mana potion by waiting for the level up. No more fire. No, I respect out of fire as we went into hell. Right. I think I'm gonna have a hard time clearing out... Ooh, double ghoul pack. Well, it was fun while it lasted, Amplisa. It ran straight into a pile of fire on the floor, and in the middle of a group of zombie elites. I mean, she only has herself to blame for something like that. I think that Tornado has a bit of a bigger hitbox than I thought it had. Well, that one missed. But I keep getting surprised by some of the tornado shots hitting when I'm using it at long range. Alright, Hellandaria, let's go! I'm gonna try to snipe the shaman. Ah, I failed. Actually, I'm faster than Andariel. This fight... Book it now, boys. This fight is already won. I didn't realize how much faster than Andariel I would be. Watch this. Hitless Andariel incoming. I got stuck. Well, she's making it easy by not throwing poison. She's hell-bent on walking up to me and giving me a hug. I just realized something. Can tornado miss? Or is that a visual bug? Like that the little X comes up. I haven't paid attention to that before. I have to imagine that that is just a graphical error. What hit me? Oh, it must have been the fire. Again. What is the hitbox of that fire thing? Ooh, this is bad. I'm out of stamina. Okay, it's fine. Here we go. Oh, hitless Andaria, let's go. Turns out I hoarded all those antidotes for nothing. Turns out all you had to do was not take damage. Nice. Not gonna mention the fact that she like used poison sprays like 5 times and the single projectile 10 times the entire fight.
Good evening.
Nice, easy peasy.
And
Well, that went well. I think it's fair to say that went better than expected. Thanks, Grief Ether, for the bits. Sorfen, you really blew her away. I truly did.
Hello.
All right. That is a good sign for things to come. Wow, this has been hardcore this whole time. It has. This is a hardcore run. Alright, perfect way to end the stream. Actually, that went by kind of quick. We have time to do a little bit of progress in Act 2 as well. Okay. If we lose elemental skills, the run is not dead, but very, very bad. If we lose mana potions, it's not good. If we lose mercenaries, it's bad, but I don't know. We didn't really rely on mercenaries for Act 1. Right now there are so many freebies. No fire damage. Well, I keep looking. No charms would also be very bad. No unique gear would be very bad. Alright, let's not guess. Let's just get to it. Whatever happens, happen.
Greetings.
Banning level 24 skills would be pretty bad. I didn't consider that role. Well, time for a new battle plan. This isn't quite as bad as losing the entire elemental tree. But it is obviously terrible. Tornado is banned.
Hello.
Game was too easy. Can you still leave points in it for synergy? I said it like this at the start. I can not use the skill. And I think I said I wasn't allowed to like use it for synergies. But I could use it as prerequisites. Twister boys. Man, the part that sucks the most is that if I can't even use it for synergies, this is gonna be so much weaker. This is gonna be so much weaker.
Good day.
Go Sue. I would if summons weren't banned. Okay, this run is officially cursed. That's a little bit too long. I just know I'm gonna get asked about putting a skill point as a prerequisite if I don't add that part, but fine, let people ask. Oh boy, okay, what do we do then?
Hello.
Any ideas? Does the Merc use a level 24 skill? Holy Freeze is level 18, right? I think Holy Shock is level 24. Windless Wind Druid, yeah, it feels so sad though, especially since it will be so poorly synergized. And the problem with Fire Druid is that if I can't put more than 1 point in Volcano, nah, I guess Molten Boulder is still deals split physical fire.
Good day.
Is Hurricane plus Armageddon, I think. Hurricane can carry you through hell. I did it once, was painful but doable. When I did Vitality only, I was basically a Hurricane plus Merc build. I think I used a Mercenary for that one. Yeah, I think I used a ranged Mercenary. But the problem is that it's gonna be a half synergized Hurricane. Like right now, Hurricane deals 800, like 900 cold damage per tick.
Greetings.
But if I remove all the points into Tornado, it's gonna be much weaker. You do have that open wounds bow. I do have that open wounds bow.
Impossible.
I'll put that to good use.
I do have open wounds and crushing blow. I see I came in at an interesting time. You sure did. But you can't use level 30 skill if level 24 is not allowed. I knew I should have left the full text in. I am allowed to put 1 point into skills as a prerequisite. Hello. Is Fireclaw level 18 or 24? It doesn't matter because the whole shape-shifting tree is banned. But it is 18.
I know much.
You...
Good day.
I'm a bit stumped. We will need to respec. Armageddon? Yeah, Boulder would be nice, but I can't use the volcano as synergy for Molten Boulder in that case. Arctic Blast. I mean, Cooley did a Arctic Blast only run, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely. Make no mistakes. Banning Tornado is much, much better than banning the entire tree. Boulder with Arctic Blast for a CC. Okay, so we have 70 points, I believe. More or less. Yeah, the problem is Arctic Blast is channeling. And like, as long as I'm allowed to use this side of the tree, I don't think Arctic Blast can realistically be the answer. Who knew that the challenge rules would force you to play this many varieties of Druid? Yeah, who could have guessed? Well, actually, the shapeshifting tree was banned so early, so that never even got a chance. Okay, so here I'm just gonna say all the skills I want to use. I want to use Cyclone Armor and I want to use Hurricane, but those two alone doesn't feel great. Or actually, maybe using a Scuffed Wind Druid, Hurricane plus Twister plus Cyclone Armor. What is this? Arctic Blast, 20% duration per level. Oh, is that the stun duration? Stun Druid. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. We might be cooking. If I can get this up to like a couple of seconds, I could stun lock enemies while Emplisa wears enemies down with Riphook. So either it's Hurricane, Twister, Cyclone Armor, Arctic Blast, or it is full-on Fire Spec. The problem with the Fire Spec, I mean, we are past Act 1, which has a lot of fire immunes. There are still plenty of fire immunes to come, but the problem is that I think the fire is all offense, whereas this has cold damage, cold AoE, and Cyclone Armor. Maybe no Cyclone Armor and do dual wind plus fire. I think I need a Cyclone Armor to stay alive. But I do like the idea of a hybrid. I think it's gonna be so weak though, with so few skill points. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, Madman. The physical damage on the fire skills aren't gonna be up to snuff without Volcano. Like just 20 points in Molten Boulder or 20 points into Armageddon, but not getting that physical damage synergy from Volcano. Because look at this, 18% damage per level on the Armageddon physical damage and 12% damage per level on Molten Boulder. That is several 100% worth of synergy if you max it. How many respecs left? I should have 2. Kneecap amounts. Tornado Firestorm Druid. I mean, I don't think Firestorm is the answer. I'm thinking Twister. Yeah, in the summoning tree, like the summoning tree isn't banned, but every single skill in this tree is a summon. There's no like sneaky passive or anything summon adjacent. It is only summons. But if I go Hurricane plus Armageddon, what's the damage gonna look like? Like 40 points in those, some prerequisites, and then I'm gonna have like 20 points left to synergize both spells and get Cyclone Armor. And the problem with Cyclone Armor Hurricane is that the Hurricane synergy from Cyclone Armor is only duration. I think we're gonna do it like this. We're gonna go back to Act 1, because I see time is running away from us. We're gonna go to Act 1 and respec. Put the strength in for Saigon's boots. Is 20 more run speed worth that much more strength, I wonder? Like 70, what's my next highest? 56. So like 15% more strength. What's that, like 30 life? Or how much does he get per point in vitality? Oh, he only gets like 1.5 or 1.75. So he doesn't fully get 2 per level, but almost. So 15 strength is like 30 life. For 10 more move speed. That's actually not a terrible idea. Oh, true. I have the minus life charm on. True, so he does get 2 HP per vitality. My bad. Yeah, I do have this charm on. This is the bare minimum we can do. But if I lose my charms, I would like to keep my helm. So I'm gonna put 56. So then we need 12 more. Okay, let's go for Saigon's boots. More move speed, more resistance. And then the rest here. You know what? Let's simmer on it, because I need to end the stream anyway. So we could simmer on the skill build. Maybe I'll have an epiphany as I fall asleep tonight. Tough. Yeah, I think Cyclone Armor has to be one of the skills we max. I think that is a big part of what allowed me to stay alive. Like, we had some close calls against archers. But I think the reason it was like that was because Cyclone Armor ate all elemental damage. If we hadn't had Cyclone Armor, everything would have been deadly. So I'm going to have nightmares about finding no loot. I'm gonna have nightmares about picking the wrong skill tree, then facing a deadly immune to that element and dying.
Hello.
Oh, that's an expensive repair. Considering my gear quality. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's not. So I'm leaning towards Twister for sure. But Armageddon is pretty powerful. Like Armageddon, Fisher, Boulder. Boulder is kind of crowd control as well. Against some enemies. Boulder is also very fun. It is fun. But it doesn't knock back all enemies, but it is kind of cool. Do you have the mana to do Balls of Storm? I'm not sure what that means. I was envisioning this moment when you got the jackpot roll and didn't remove the shape-shifting bed. Well, it's starting to look appealing. Though if I had the shape-shifting tree, I still think I would lean to elementals without a tornado right now. Balls of... alright. Fire plus cold hybrid. No, I don't think I have the... It's not about the mana. I don't think I have the balls to go for a dual elemental spec. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave you on a cliffhanger. And since we're getting the Path of Exile 2 update on Friday... Well, actually, we'll see what happens on Friday, because it drops kind of late, so maybe I will still stream this one. And then save Path of Exile 2 for next week. Or try to get an evening stream in, we'll see. Path of Exile 2 didn't finally release, but they are on the... From what I understand, this is the last early access update before full release. But I've only heard that from second-hand sources, so I'm not sure they have communicated that or not. Well, I'm glad we found the +2 to all druid skills, so at least the helm isn't a consideration. Alright, well, thanks for watching, everyone. We did it today, at least. We made it into hell, not only into hell, but we beat the first act. That was a great success, I would say. And now the wheel blessed us with a very interesting situation once again for next time. So have a nice rest of your week. And hopefully I'll see you on Friday in some capacity. Though I haven't decided how I will stream. Alright, see ya. Thanks for today.